I don't know about you, but that gotta make you feel good this morning, huh? Good morning, OTC. How is everybody doing? Nikki DePrima, Girth Brooks, MIA, what you doing? How's everything, baby? Good morning, Arctic Fox. How is everybody doing this morning? What are we looking at? Good morning, Bullfrog and Randy Stogner, Miss Jane Hammond. Everybody's out here this morning. Mr. None Your Business. Germ Corp, how are you, sir? Yo, Just Joe, how are you? Appreciate you coming back. Good morning, everybody. Dr. Low key. I know they were out here. Saw them early. Good morning, good morning. We are having an interesting one this morning. I have absolutely not a clue if jobs are just like spitting in the face of Mr. Powell, or if we're just kind of, I don't know, having it walk to us, I guess. Seems like they wanted to go and let us know how big of a problem we had in the market coming to the downside. The Tesla thing that I put into the membership and in the Patreon. Tesla's right on point. 180, then down to 173. I genuinely think that with these new numbers, we're gonna probably see some upside. I don't think the crash continues. No, Nick. I think that we could definitely see a quick flush or maybe even a leak for the remainder of the day, but I think ultimately going until about Tuesday of next week, I believe, when CPI, I could easily see us coming green for a little bit. The max pain of the SPY today is at 398, excuse me. Good morning, Arthur. How's everybody? Good morning, good morning. Crash is just starting, Nick? Absolutely. How about your boys budget? Why is everything my boy? I don't understand. Why is he my guy when he does the fucked up shit? It's like when he's got like when it's a kid, when it's our, like if it's a kid in a household, like whenever he gets good grades, it's mom's doing great, but whenever he goes and TP's some kid house, it's dad's fault. Oh, good morning, good morning. %. I mean, I don't know that it would crash it indefinitely. I mean, it would do it for. It would definitely have a big impact for sure. But we did just go from 65% is what I got, 65 to, or 60. Excuse me, 76% were the 0.5 basis, and that just transferred down to, I think, 46. So. The politics doc. Yeah, I don't know, Nikki. What I do know is that we do have some kind of strength in here to consolidate right around the 391. I'm looking for the 391 and roughly a 391.58 bounce. I do see the ability to come down and tap 389.70 I think that they're going to go and try to pump the market a little bit here. If Tesla doesn't want to give its 200 back or VWAP, I would assume that we're probably going to go and be bullish a little bit here today. So I'm going to be looking at Tesla. Tesla's options are actually pretty interesting. If you're sitting here and thinking, I got $100 to throw in my pocket, I don't know why this is doing this right now. The options chain on the 0-day calls are looking extremely profitable if they decide to actually go that way. I would be looking for the entire set of these 180s, 182s probably to start funneling in, just because they have hundreds of thousands of open interest. Dominoes may start to fall. I would love that. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna try to pump the market a little bit in the beginning, just to kind of give us the sentiment. I think they're going to go and break it down against itself to give us like the, oh, okay, they were just going to run it up for pre-market. I think that you could easily find some bounces here, and I don't want to be caught off guard. I'm willing to take a move from 391.50 up to 393.69 and just see if it decides to break up through the top. But I genuinely think it's going to come down before it moves north. I don't know what it is about my charts right now, but I need to find a fix for this. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Murphy's deciding to whine because Katie's home. Sorry about that, guys. Murphy was not figuring it out this morning. Katie's home, so she got him in the window coming home. Yeah, we got a Tesla max pain. Excuse me, Tesla's max pain is at 85. And the put to call ratio is very, very, it's 0.67 to the call side. So what is NVIDIA? Thank you. NVIDIA's is 336.50. Excuse me, 236.50. Apple's is 150, but it's 45 next week. What's the SPY for? 399 next week on the SPY on Monday, going back up to 400. We have more calls at 405 today for some reason. Probably not a smart idea. However, if they wanted to, they could run they could easily run the market there. if it finds a bottom, but I would be very careful to see what happens right around that 396 area. If we decide to get going to the upside, but I'm going to start looking at areas of resistance where we decided to not, we didn't have the strength to go over the first time. Thank you. The areas I like are the 391, 78, 391, 55. I would really not want to push to the downside more than about 390, 22, but there is a double bottom right here pre-market at 389, 64, 367, excuse me. We're trying to rest on VWAP, so and the question is, by the way, this doesn't make any sense. Everything else on my computer is running fine. I even tried to default my charts overnight. It didn't work. It just wouldn't let me. It just said, no, thank you. AAPH or APPH is going up over $1. That's a nice flat bottom. Needs over 107. That comes out of 107. That'll go 170 probably. Something stupid like that. 126. But it has to get over 99 and break through the dollar. Go 106. Tesla's coming back in. So what I'm going to look for is Tesla to come and tap about 169, 170.04 ish. And what's up, Lobo? How's everything, baby? I'm gonna wait for that to kind of do its thing. And I want to take about a 130.90, excuse me, a 390.42. I don't know what the hell just happened in my head. Every time I touch my SPY charts, it's just done. Like, it's just, it's like, no thanks. So we're doing Tesla long at 1. I actually would, yeah. Let's go 179, 190. No, 170.69. I'm going long. If it holds that area, I'm looking for 390 is what I was saying. 390. I want to say 390.07 on the SPY. I am looking for AMC to kind of hold the bottom here and regain that 560. Try to go back towards looking for that let's call it 568. However, AMC could try to go somewhere around the like 527 or something like that is what I thought. So I'm going to be trading the probably, I'm gonna try to give myself about 5 or 10 minutes going into the market here to see where everything decides to shake out, but I still think that you're probably looking out, let's call it about 3720 on the spot or on the SQs. So depending on what we get, I think we still eventually end up there, but I think we probably try to make a run today, just considering that we've gone and gotten a lot of those votes and jobs numbers and everything else right now that's going in a decent direction. Big homie, good to see you with this very good morning. How would you like to mow my lawn? Judge Smells is great, dude. I don't want my charts on though. Like I don't, or excuse me, not my charts. My like it just seems like we already gave this up, and I would see this being all right. Cool. Let's get the bottom. Let's get the bottom of 38. But like I would like to go and start looking at these areas about 38.20 for the SQs to pull back to. So if I'm looking at this correctly, I'm looking for one of these two things to happen on the SQs. I either want to see this come up and stop, and I think it probably will, just because you're going to sit here. I think what's going to happen is if you run this here, you come, I don't even think you're going to get that. I think that's more, I think you're going to get here. So you started getting wicks into here and dropped off. I genuinely think you're going to go and see about 39.55, and that's assuming that you go and get a bounce where I feel like we're going to get a bounce. If we don't, and we just fly right through it and continue to go through the daily bottom of 390 or the pre-market bottom here, then we could be in serious trouble. However, I'm going to be playing that 393.50 area, but I'm going to probably make profit right over the 392.80. If I can get a decent enough buy down here, these won't even be a question. It'll be 395s or so that I'm going to be going after. INDO. Be back in a little bit. Much love. More love your way. I'm done with these charts right now. I'm so done with them. JP Morgan is taking a shit right now, apparently. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Absolutely. All day, day. All day, day. So keep in mind that we are, like I said earlier, sorry that I absolutely, like, my whole computer just decided to say no thank you. As I don't know, 8:54, everything just froze. So we got it up. We are here, looking just mighty fine. You're looking even better, Lobo. I think that we could genuinely go and find every bit of, let's call it, 37.20 on the SQs. And I think that I'm going to go and probably look for a rejection off of the 390 or 39.62. Good to see you, Miss Jane. What's up? What's up, Blessed? How's everything? Missed your cute ass. We got about 5 minutes to the market here, guys. Be ready. ICPT, FDA advisory committee meeting. Yeah, I picked the wrong one, Bree, to read. I'm sorry. Should you throw yourself out of a window? Meaning what? I mean, you're definitely. I don't know what. I need to see us hold. I want to see us hold first. I don't care what happens. I want to see us hold. I can see us going down to Tesla on about 169, and filling this gap right here. I'm gonna call it probably 170.04 is what I think I said earlier. Keep an eye out for that. 39.50 or 39.65 on the SQs. Come back to the downside. And I'm looking for the SPY to probably try to retest that 393 to the top side. However, if it gets to the downside, I mean, we could see. I like the upside. Downside, you're looking at maybe a 39, what? On the ST, 390 into the 387 area, 385 area would probably be the next stop, just psychological levels. But you see the fig out I posted on Discord? Possibly. But if you're looking at something today. Look at the 38,000 shares that are trying to be bought at 39.40 on the SQs. Those these charts absolutely hate them. Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Did you end up like, or were you able to go and take any of those gains? I'm looking long here pre-market, and I'm looking them off of basic key levels here. I'm looking for Apple to come off of the 150. I'm looking for Tesla to come out of that, or excuse me, Netflix to come out of the 300. Nvidia the 330, 330, 32, 30 seconds here, guys. I'm gonna step outside real quick, but keep an eye on this stuff. And let's see where we go. Good luck. I will be here to let you know what I see. Ding ding. Really? Oh, Tesla's to the downside right there. There's big fear. SQ is doing the exact thing that I wanted them to do, is go up to the 39.65. There's the downside that I wanted right there. I'm long into Tesla 190s right now. I'm going long on some AMC, I think, too. better. I actually hate Tesla right now. I'm long in Tesla's, those 190 at 164. I just chased it like an asshole. SIVG or SIVB is extremely volatile for no reason. Thing just dropped like an asshole. Oh, is BBBY moving or mooning soon? I don't know. You tell me. Well, I'm glad I have a stop loss. I just got smoked out of Tesla, and that's fine because it's doing exactly what I want it to do. I just didn't realize I was that zoomed in. I'm down here. Mistake. NVIDIA. That's exactly hold SPY. Chill out. JP Morgan's shitting. And it's catching a bottom. Keep going. Tesla is exactly at that second place that I'm looking for it to hold. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to shit through right here. Yeah, it did. And I want it right here, 170.09, 170.04. Yeah, 170.04. Holding 250.60 right there on Microsoft. Something just snapped. Snapped back to the right way. I'm going to just be touching BBY to 25. Are you high? There's the SPY dropping back, or like coming back. SI looks like it might be decent. Right now you can buy Teslas, 200 Teslas for a steal. That's not what I wanted at all. Thank you. All right, Tesla, come on. Get there. Yeah, thank you. I just bought a shitload of Tesla 20 or 200s for about 38 bucks. This is Go ahead, Tesla, give him a bounce. I just went long on Tesla to the 180 this week. Those are up 10%. AMC is becoming egregious right now. But that 130, excuse me, I said 530 or 527 earlier. I meant 537 apparently. That's where I did see that. Tesla's holding very, very well at that 170.06, 170.04 is what I got actually. SQs did get above a little bit, went for a little run. They're going to want to come back towards the 139.85 or 87. Tesla's still holding this with the SPY coming down into support. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the hell the problem is with my SPY chart. It looks so abrasive that it just doesn't. I mean, Tesla can go down to 165. I feel like they can get the entire move. I feel like they can get the entire move of what they've wanted anyway from right here by ripping it back up to the upside. They don't need to go and take it to 165. It's just sitting here having a very, very long debate about the 160.80 or 169.80. Just grab some for 125. Yeah, well, don't blink, non-refundable. SQs don't want the 40-50, and the SPY is not really trying. Hold that. Hold it. 40.62. That was another. That was SQ. That was another time. That was an important level somewhere. 40.62 right here. A couple days ago. 40.62. This is gonna bounce. Yeah, 40.62 was the other day. If this closes, it broke. It popped through it. Let's see if this closes above it. Trying. We're trying, Tesla. I think we bounced, guys. I might be completely wrong, and hey, it might just show me how wrong I am very quickly, but buyers are stepping in here in Tesla. AMC has more. Yeah, here we go, coming back in the SQs. More support at the SQs. Puts on banks, anybody? Pretty much the whole market is getting touched by JP Morgan. I need a big boy rip back to the upside, please, Tesla. I think this is going to be 15 minutes of fake bullshit. I want to see this on the 15-minute candle. See if this stays low. Ooh. There's the 387. I told you you could get on the SPY. I want to see Tesla get shit on one more time and hold it. Mission control on Lunar. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Lobo. Gotta hit the fields, watch Tesla at the same time. Hey, I completely get you. You be safe either way. Let us know if you need anything. I just filled on Tesla for a pretty big position. At the 172 area. 172 and a half. Those 180s are also are a big 25% already. Did a reverse split. Let's go, Tesla. Let's go. Talk to me nice. Those are up 30 from right now. Oh, yeah, Danny. Yeah, we got that nasty bounce on Tesla. From the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass. Well, you know. We're up 37% on the one on our 200s for next week. And we bought more 190s. at a different price after getting smoked out of them for $30 a contract. Fuck. Oh yeah, A. Okay. You're looking for this break right here. But if it's getting work to the downside like that, make sure that it holds 119. If it doesn't hold 119 and decides to come to the downside even more, that's disgusting. Um, Tesla needs to not even be playing with this area, but this is what I was saying on the Tesla 15-minute chart. Like I if it wanted to actually go and close under that, I'd be impressed. It did not. It wanted to bounce. Those Teslas are up 71%. The 180s are up 100%. So we were in for 181. Excuse me, 151 on Tesla 7 or 172s. What is interesting about that though is that we were looking at those and those were filling at 106. So this is what I'm looking for on Tesla right here. Is I want the breakup back over that 176, but more importantly right now I want it north. Apple's coming back, I think. Come back. Atta girl, come on, get in there. Get your VWAP. Let's go. And let's turn this market green, ladies and gents. So those Teslas are now in the money or damn near. So if Tesla goes to, let's just say 180, those are $800 a contract, and I bought them for 150 bucks. So I'm looking for the SPY to come give us some here. There's a break over VWAP for Apple. Now get weird. We had the crack of VWAP right here on the SPY. Still watching the 15 on Tesla. Hola. Let's go, AMC. Show them how to do it. Show them how to break VWAP. You're the veteran here. That a girl. Let's go. Now get there, SPY. We already did the thing on Tesla. Oh, we're getting in that heist already? Oh shit. We're looking absolutely beautiful. Wait until you see these. Oh yeah, buddy. Jesus. I bought 172 and a halves. Those are looking good. I bought 180s. Those are up 100%. God damn it. Feels good. Tesla, hold that 120 or 172.50, please. Go, spy. That a girl. That a girl. What the hell just happened to this thing? First Bank of San Fran just took a shit. Anybody see this? It's halted. Tesla, hold and go. Spy, figure it out. Let's go. Let's go 393. Let's get weird. Take your tits out. Don't play with me. AMD. Meta, holding red. Trying to go green here on Meta. Netflix trying to do the same thing. It's arched over VWAP. Beautiful. Everything is looking like it's about to fire. Go for it. Everybody do it all simultaneously. You know, let's just get into a synchronized rhythm of just blowing through these levels of stupidity. Let's go. Take your tits out. Like and subscribe. Can I get a oh yeah? Randy, you liking some puts on the banks? I'm up 170, 140% on some Tesla 180s. We're up 100 on those Tesla 127s. Those just filled to make sure that we got play money now. It's a tax write-off. It's play money, dude. %72% of I like it, GTA. 72%. Woo! There, hey, send it, bitch. Send it. Tesla, go find this like 180 and just go find 180 for me, doll. Watch the 176 area though, guys. If you are in this play, do not go and do the dumb shit and hold on too long, because that play is that's a good one right there. That's gonna make you a decent amount of money. I'm looking 176. Sold my Tesla too early. Paper account and oh, it's almost at my goal, and then I switched to real money. Make sure that you hit that goal, baby. Hey, let me go find it for you in the toolbox. You know what I mean? I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm trying to give you the ripstick. What I have done is already given you 100, 200% options. Those 393s on the SPY are looking voluptuous. I didn't grab any Amazon. I should have. I did grab some more AMC at the 550 and $6 calls for next week and next week after that. I grabbed Netflix over the 300 and SQ puts. SQ puts down to the 38 for next week. Come on down, SQs. Your dog shit. Grab that John Deere with the 0 turn and meet me down there. Come on. Bring that ass. Like and subscribe, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blessed Auto. Let them know, baby. Gotta let them know. They don't know. They'll figure it out. Market's about to figure it out because market's about to just touch somebody here in a second. You're holding the 9-3 in your hand. I said it in the membership this week. I done did it. I told you, peoples. 173. That is support. Can I get a oh yeah? Go through it, baby. You got it. I believe in you. One more time. Yo, Spy, talk to him nice. Let him know what's popping. Touching him solid. Make it egregious. Because your boy... I want to see that. I want to see that contract move. It's so sexy. I would really, 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 really like you to stop that. Yeah, cool. Appreciate you. Woohoo! That one's losing it. That one's up 100 and something. Where the hell we get that one? 115, 150. Yeah, 150. The long for Tesla's working right now, baby. And I got some AMC, and that one's feeling right. Feeling right. It is. I need the SPY to get going. Call ass, please. I've got the 6-9 in mind. That'll work. Hey, guys, what's up? Megan Tendy, short in Deutsche Bank. Beautiful, beautiful play. Deutsche Bank. Garbage. Hey, Tesla, where are you going, baby? You ready? I'm ready. Hey, if you're ready, I'm ready. You know what I mean? Whatever. I'm good for dinner if you're good for dinner. I'll wait. It's fine. It's fine. I got time today. Oops, I did it again. I just touched that ass. They should not let me keep doing this. Bye-bye, Tesla. Those are, ooh, these are gonna touch. Let's go, Spy. Let's get in there. Get in there like swimwear, dude. So on this Tesla, I got in at 151. So right here. Right there. Ooh, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna go compose myself because if not, I'm gonna look like the poster child for birth control here in a minute. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Jesus Christ Almighty, heaven, Lord, thank you, Tom Cruise. Oh, Jesus. Oprah Winfrey too. Oh, you can't forget her. I feel like Chrisley, whatever that guy's name is. I feel like that's my spirit animal. FRC looks like a absolute shitstorm. I don't know what the hell that is, and I do not care. Blessed Auto, how you feeling? Coinbase is trying to find a bottom, I think. Let's go, Tesla. I don't even know how many of these I have. Oh. Feel like grabbing a beer a little too early? Well, I mean, if anybody's questioning it, can you just stop lagging, please? I took profits on those 172.5s on Tesla. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a downside candle, I'm hoping, on Tesla, but I am going to be long still. I'm looking for Tesla to give me a buy on these what are these, 190s for next week. GameStop earnings are up here recently. Could have taken 800%, but I'm happy with 5. I would be too. I'm going. I'm shorting. Shorting AMD back to the 80. Out of that play now, I can see them helping the bank stocks go up later. I wouldn't doubt it. So now we're looking. Oh, I'm looking right this second at the fact that there is a decent amount of options being purchased on Tesla's side right now. So the market's trying to flush right now, and Tesla's still going up. Oh, Apple gave up. Apple gave up 150. DC run up in AMC voting. It's Tuesday, and Max Payne. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm buying. I bought 5.5 and 6s while it was under 550. Bird. Sorry about that. Didn't let you know that. It was probably right before you came in here. My apologies, good sir. Alright, sorry about that, guys. By the way, I got out of those Teslas for 325 where they are right now. So, they just perked up to 375 or 345. I hold them in a couple other accounts, but the day trading account that I'm trying to run, I don't have day trading on my account, so I'm trying to do the exact shit that I'm trying to tell you to do on a day trading account. I was talking to non-refundable, trying to make sure that I was able to still run into the same problems. We did just make a bag on Tesla though. Stop what? Stop the red crayon? I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop the red crayon, G, but I'll definitely be able to put a couple dollars in your pocket while it happens. Because I did. I just took a decent chunk from that 172. That would definitely help. That was a play that we were in for 150. We had in this account 2 contracts that made or that sold at 325 a piece. Why is boring up to $7? Jesus Christ. I would look at Polygon to go crazy the next little bit of time. Say 60. Cardano was also going north. HYMC appears to have a buy wall at 31 cents. See, now those same options are back at $200 now that Tesla dropped back under 120 or 172.80. We need to hold view up. Everything in the market is giving it a little bit back here to the downside. So definitely watch for the lows of the day or pre-market lows for support. Do you have a chart for Deutsche Bank and so maybe a call? Yeah, give me 1 second, Bird. Let me see what that is. It's DB on Webull. What I think is funny is I think they could probably ship back into the 1080 area. How you like it? What's up, Pop? What's going on with the SPY today? Well, right now it's shitting the bed back into the 388.70 area. Ouch. Looking to hold. I mean, it got rejected from VWAP on this 5-minute candle. So we're watching it to hold its pre-market support that it tried to have here at the 88.70 from its low candle, which we're pretty much testing wicks. I don't understand. I really don't. Tesla's looking for support over VWAP. It did puncture VWAP to the downside, but we'll see if it decides to hold here over this candle. On that 15-minute basis, though, it definitely is. Looking at the 5, we are having this downtrend, but I mean, we played that 19 or 160 or 170.04 is what I have written down here beautifully, because those ripped to a total of 200%. We were in at 150, out at 325 exactly. That's a nasty trade. I was pressing it up this week for puts, but didn't touch it because of the news. Yeah, the jobs definitely didn't help you in your put situation. However, I mean, I think you could look at a very decent 398, 395 to the downside. Those kind of plays into the resistance of, let's say, yesterday, where we decided to break, makes a lot of sense. Like if we get up to the 394, 395 area, 398, we get up to those areas again, where we decided to break low after having some bottom, I would be watching for those plays. But right now, it's just where the market wants to go. If we decide to get higher lows here, then we're going to kick on some calls and see what's popping. With the right amount of upside, you can go buy a whip and get dropped in. Hey, I appreciate you. Make sure you like and subscribe. Show us some love. We're here every day, 9 to 5. So you ever need that SPY update, I got you. That other one, by the way, man, this chart is I'm about to summit 1G this monitor. Not even joking. Back down to 39 still. Halted. Oh, okay. AMC trying to get back over that 550. Apple having a struggle over the 150 area. Buy ape with vote Tuesday. That's not ape. How large is this Silicon Valley Bank? Yeah, if you recapture the 171 area, G. What are you talking about, Bird? You're talking about Silicon Labs? AMD, that 80 short's gonna work. Oh yeah, it did. We were getting this short over at 30, or excuse me, 83. Hopefully, we can find a bottom on the SPY. If we can find a bottom on the SPY right here, like 380.70, 388.70 again, we can find some movement on SPY to the upside to, I guess, retest the 200 and try to go through. However, if we do not break to the upside, we have to hold. Like, there's no negotiation. We have to hold 172.80. I would prefer this to get stopped and take another candle to the downside before it decides to just take off. Bird, I think that, yeah, there's definitely that's definitely big, man. I mean, the stock just fell off the table, but Wells Fargo got hit by 6. Chase got hit by 5. Bank of America got another 6 to the downside, and Citigroup got 4. Includes a $22 billion drop in value of JP Morgan, which is a drop in the bucket for them, but still. Future performance is going to be news dependent, but I don't expect them to properly recover in the near term. It's not quite enough for the, yeah, that's true. Birdie, I think that's here's the move on Tesla, trying to get over the 200. SPY's trying to break back over the over VWAP. AMC's trying to move as well. Tesla's gonna move here. Go, baby. Looking nice. You just need to get some upside for CCL. It needs to get up now because it needs to get away from that trend line. Tesla needs to go. We're trying to break the psychological at 175. If it does not get it, it might go down back to about 165. Tesla's going. It needs to get up right here. Get up and get through the 177. Yeah, I would assume probably more downside for the banks. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for that. This is a beautiful play today, all the way through, and CCL might go here. Do you check the options put on DV? There, it's definitely a extremely put heavy. Yeah, they're going. Yeah, if you're grabbing 11s, you can grab 11s for next week. They'll probably get there today. Tesla's trying. $420 of those options right now. We were buying them for 150 bucks. Even the top gainer of today, not up much, 32%. Nope. But you know what, Arctic? We did find some options laying around that were about 300, and they're continuing to go. Make sure you like and subscribe with your lips, please. Both sets. We are what they call in there like swimwear. Historians have tried to duplicate it. You just can't do it. What the hell did you do to the market? what the hell did you do to it? Still cheap if you. You can look to short the market. I think you might go short here. Heat wave's all red. Or heat map, excuse me. What the hell did you do to your margin account, though? That's a good question. Oh. Well, almost on the dot. When I say short, you say how far, you know? It is a good day in the neighborhood. You start to see things like Microsoft and Meta already gave it back. Netflix gave it back. I'm glad I didn't retouch that. What's garbage? Shorts? Yep, that's a good thing. Now you're getting a beautiful spot to buy to the downside. When it stopped here, top, come to the downside. Now let's see if it decides to get through its 180 on Meta. 180.75 is where I'd start looking. 180.75, 180.69, and then about 180.33. You want them shorts, Randy? Cheers. I'll put some Daisy Dukes on it and shake it for you. You gonna buy me that 0-turn lawnmower like I wanted? Also, coming up at about 11, excuse me, 11:15. Let me check before I start talking shit. My little man's field day is today, and you got me fucked up if I'm missing that. Oh, he's been maxed out on margin. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not missing field day. I'm definitely going to field day. I'm gonna be leaving here at about 11:15, and I believe it's until 12:30 or so. So I will be back here probably around 1 o'clock or so. Bird, if you're not doing anything for this beautiful Friday evening in the Netherlands, I would love you to join me. Let me know if you have the ability to do that. AMC trying to find the bottom right here, 542. A lot of the same on Netflix. Tesla's trying to hold. Oh, excuse me. Tesla's trying to hold green. Excuse me. Not doing a very good job. We might be seeing a little bit more to the downside. But watch for this to go and look very scary, and then not do a whole lot. Girth Brooks, 100. Don't make me pull up to your bumper, dude. You know what happens. Yeah, Nanya, I'm pretty sure. I mean, honestly, whenever you're ready. Yeah, sure, power hour is fine. Yeah, I will be back here. Yeah, because I'm going to be leaving here in about 30 minutes to go do that. And then I'll be back for probably 2 o'clock or so. We do have a little strength here on Tesla, but I don't think it's going to be a lot. If it does not want to hold 140 or 174.12, I would look for the downside. VWAP's trying to come back for me here, but I don't like the fact that my MA is just crossed, or my EMA and MA 200 just crossed. Tesla just got some bad news too, didn't it? Something just happened here. I'm not looking at it. Did I just see that right? Oh, I'm gonna break my shit trying to do a weekly SPY chart. What a stupid ass. That's an engulfing red candle on the SPY for the weekly candle. That's not good. That is very not good. This is what happened last time we had a red engulfing on the SPY. We have found a $50 slide in the next 2 weeks. Max Payne. Where's the other guy? The other guy should be back here. He is taking care of a couple things for the family. He will be back here at some point next week. And back to seeing your likeness, Nanya. I appreciate that. Arctic. Cheers. Girth, you still touching my slots or what? I'm so confused what the hell all of a sudden happened with my charts. Or with like this window. I think it's the window. It keeps popping out in a really weird ass way. Who comes in? Where's the other guy? Where's Streamer? Where's the other guy? Love you too, Max. I'm playing in slow motion. Refresh the stream. Ah, that's true. 100%. Truly dyslexic behavior. That is exactly right. No shame, baby. I mean, I really don't even have any complaints. It's just an inconvenience sometimes. Just makes you look stupid, I guess, as well. It just kind of like, it's just a pain in the ass. Feel like you're working a puzzle every day. If you like puzzles, G, then you're good. And aloha, by the way, to Michael J this morning instead of Ola, because I'm an ass. But yeah, I think if you go and turn your quality up, max pain or max powers on your stream, and then refresh that bitch, you'll be fine. Nobody's in slow motion. Did we have a change on SPY? Still at 398 on the SPY for the max pain today. Please do. Yeah, GNS was doing really well lately. Slid what? Just slid a cool one time for the one time non-refundable. You're the man. We appreciate you. Yeah, no, GNS has been very strong looking in the lid. I don't know, since you came in last at least. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for the free scoot here for sure. I mean, if they're not over $100 by February 20th of next year, I'm gonna be depressed. You know, Tesla's trying to go up to the top side of 176. Gosh, this sucks. What sucks, sir? You've got too much GNS. Is that what the problem is? Doc, I keep trying to tell you, baby, you can't keep doing that. Woo! We got a gifted sub, baby. GTA. Gotta laugh out loud when Garth Brooks is looking that goddamn special over there. You're looking cute. Non-refundable. We appreciate you for the one time. You got to do it for the state. Voluptuous sons of bitches. Too much red. Yeah, no, it's definitely feeling a little egregious at this point. But 100 GNS, right? GTA. It's like, I mean, if you didn't go and buy 100,000 shares of GNS last night, I mean, I don't know what you're doing. You had to buy them like European market open, you know, because that's how you only get the good ones. I don't know. Maybe I gotta get to, I don't know. I apparently need to get with, Max Powers and buy me some GNS. I don't know. But yeah, definitely come back next week. He'll be here. 390.50 pushing on the SPY. Options, by the way, that I was putting down. Those are up, what, just a cool 300%? 200%? %, excuse me. Singapore jokes. No, dude. No. This is the free scoot right here. Max Power said so. I love you too, Max. I know you were thinking it. I felt it. It was some type of intuition. I feel us having a connection right now. You come back and see me when GNS is running. Tesla's going to the upside, and those calls that we called out this morning are tearing ass. I think they're making possibly a few more dollars than GNS made to the upside lately. Caesar, I appreciate that gifted. Hellbiz is the free scoot. I know, but like right now, Hellbiz is the free damn, son. That's actually a decent looking bottom. However, it does not want to go back through that 1350. You know what, G? I think I'm the free scoot. I think that's what it is. Have you seen this wagon I got? Outside the charts, 40% off. Oh. All of them, you say? I'll have to give that a look. I appreciate you. Hey, you know what we should do? Chief, figure out how you can go and give Max Powers his membership. Give that guy some coffee, buddy. Looks like he's having a bad day. Yo, G, actually there's a pattern here. And we did want to break through this way. You might get the 16 run again. If I had to piss away money is what you're asking me. Not even a question. BBIG. Max can buy his own membership? No. You got to give Max Powers his own membership so I can ban his dumbass whenever he comes in here talking shit. For no damn reason. But I like your opinion. Bring your ass back here and give me a kiss on the lips, Max. I'm trying to get him to stick around a little longer, you know what I'm saying? Nan? Gotta put hands on. It's how you gotta teach these kids out here. As long as they're the age of 18 or over, you could definitely go and just get egregious. Start. We need to start whipping their ass again, I think. 100. And I mean, that's coming from the wild crackhead wrangler, you know? Crackhead wrangler extraordinaire. BBY, come off the bottom there one time for the one time. Do it for state, yeah? If the SPY will hold that 390.75 area, that would be something central. It might give you the wick down to the 390.28. Come back off the top there. Let me see Max loitering. Hey, no soliciting, because Tesla is touching me right now, and I need you to clear out. You know what I mean? I need room for this to hang and breathe right now. Yo, I'm just nasty. I'm nasty at my job. Can I get a oh yeah? Fun coupons all around, bro. It's not even a debate any longer. By the way, those perks, I think 500. Those puts on the SQs are looking nice. I got 250% options on those 180s right now. Oh yeah. Alright guys, if you need anything from me, you got about 10 minutes left to ask me questions, anything you need. I'll look at whatever you need me to look at. Otherwise, I'm going to be back here around 2 o'clock. Gee, just to answer your question again, though, to just make it more of a thing. I would take more than 100. I would only take, you could even make that same statement, 150 GNS to 150 BBBY, and I'm still taking BBBY. You know, the entire, look, I'll get you a bunch of GNS here. Here. See, look, I can do it too, G. Here, GNS. Here's some more GNS. Free scoot scoot right here. GNS is the free scoot scoot to the downside. That's what it is. Get your helmets in the chat. Where the shit is better than G? Well, has anybody learned anything today? Has anybody gone and felt bodacious? I'm very impressed to see what happens to Caesar whenever he starts going and moving into that cash account. Don't be afraid of it. Or are you making a play? Yes, shorting Deutsche Bank is a very good idea. Yeah, definitely into this support, or excuse me, into this resistance, but don't be surprised if it pops. Yeah, I told Caesar the other night that it's going to probably be about, I don't know, $20 or $30 an hour at least to have to carry him through. $20 or $30 is cheap now. I might need $1,000 to $2,000 to carry your ass around playing Call of Duty, Caesar. I mean, your ass is getting heavy. No, and I will definitely add you to. I'm not on Xbox, but if you're on Call of Duty or something like that, let me know what your gamer tag or your ID is. We'll get to run it. I played with Alberto the other night. Da 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 bamba. Where is Loki? And Luca da Bamba and Lobo. I think about every single one of them as soon as I say that. They all confuse the shit out of me. Yo, Tesla is making money right now. It's called Get Good Kid. Can I get a oh yeah, birdie? Oh my God, yes. I'm pretty sure I was good. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna definitely get out of half of that position. $529 options. 550. 540, 510 is that ask. Is this spread right now? Oh my God, we're going off, bud. Holy shit, eh? Oh my God, I'm touching tips. Oh, 30 piece of sausage cake. MIA, you're in another blizzard, dude? That's ridiculous. Tell him to turn the harp machine off. That is a double if it does not want it. Oh my God, that's a beautiful play right there, ladies and germs. 150 to 500. Hold out your head. Am I? Yeah, you can catch some. And then take it inside and then melt it over the, like, what, the oven that you're leaving open to like heat the house after the entire blizzard knocks out your shit. Yeah, there you go. You can make a snowman too. That's a good call right there, Non. 19. Ooh, Bitcoin gave it back. Bitcoin gave the 20 piece back. That's no good. Short. It is now short. We had snow again today too. That's very odd. It's been like 95 degrees here all week. Dude, I'm gonna do the Harlem Shake all over it. Pause. Be careful to the downside here. $50 today. Or it was $50 yesterday. That's very odd. Have you ever seen I mean, has anybody seen weather like that? So, in my opinion, Tesla's going to end up getting theta. It's just probably getting theta decay here. Back down to the 175. It might try to pop 178, maybe. I don't see it going to about 180. 185 or anything like that today. I would be playing it to either side right now of the 175. If you like it to the upside, use it as a bounce. If you like it to the downside, you can use the break of 175 to at least find 173 or so. AMC is just consolidating sideways, looking for a break to the top side. It might get it, but it's got to have the SPY to go with it. SPY broke up, but I would like to see it continue, not give its 330 and 388 areas back. Overall, SPY looks like it could have a little bit, it could come back to that area, so keep an eye out for that. I got to go do the field day with my little man, and I will be back here as soon as I possibly can. We'll definitely be back here at 2 to come talk to you, and then Birdie is going to join me at 3, I believe, for Power Hour. So if anybody needs anything, you know where to find us. MIA, be safe out there. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that the SPY just dropped underneath that 96. Yeah, guys, keep an eye on your charts. Deutsche Bank got rejected off that 140 area, having a little build here, and Tesla is definitely getting rejected off that 177.63. Keep you guys on your. Oh, hell yeah, son. Have fun, make memories. Yes, sir. I will take pictures as well. I appreciate you guys. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'll talk to you in a bit. Got to pick the market back up. We got to pick it back up because it's falling on its ass. We got to get that feel good bounce. Is it normal for all stocks to be down 10% in a week? Oh, yeah, Nikki. It is. No, it's not. It's absolutely not normal. It's egregious even. However, ouch. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morrow. We had 1106 on Deutsche Bank. I thought that was going to bounce off the 1140. That did not like very much. Good afternoon, Miss Loki. North Koreans, Russians, Somali pirates. SPY to 772 or 272. 272? Michael J. Mahalo. I did want to say thank you very, very much to Mr. Harley Knight and his wonderful lady, Miss Pauline. Very long time supporters. We appreciate them very, very much. I just gotta look. Do I have to just look at Deutsche Bank? Is that what it does? Move. Do something. Hey. Hey. Shit the bed. Hey, you. Go bye-bye. 80% of the Bitcoin. Oh, are they now? Right. Right. Does that come with like, does that come with a membership or like maybe a discount? Hope. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't get me started on field day. Not sure I understand the logic there, GTA. This is what's called a bull trap, guys. Back to the upside, trying to go and suck you into thinking that this is a bounce. You're more likely to find the downside. If you were holding 385s, I know that we had 394s, 395s, but I did say looking back into that area of 395. I thought we were gonna run sideways on the spot. Excuse me, on Tesla, which means that we were gonna run sideways on most shit. However, it did not work that way, and AMD's still holding on to that 82 magically. Drug dealers and the other 20. Okay, all right. I see that, G. So drug dealers are 80%. 20% is definitely terrorism. I gotta see probably at least 10% being global warming, bro. I'm sorry, I gotta throw that in there. I think that Greta Van Fleet chick or whatever the hell her name is, she's probably pissed right about now. In reality, G, 80% of fucking the amount of money that's gone through Bitcoin, maybe 80 is a little high, but I would say every bit of 30% of all the crypto that's been traded lately has been traded from the US to Ukraine. 110%. I love that. I mean, you absolutely have to go and give validity to, you know, all that 4chan shit, you know, that happened 10 years, 15 years ago. You know, you don't, it couldn't be like adopted by governments and shit at this point, right? Like, no shot. Like, governments aren't basing their dollar on it or anything, right? We're not pumping kegs of beer out of basically a pass on your phone. There aren't people in the Ukraine right now that are literally, they would starve if they didn't have cryptocurrency because there's no credit cards or shit over there right now, right? Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it, G. It's a tax write-off. Just a 50 billion here, 50 billion there. I don't know how you're working, but my checkbook, 50 billion here or there does not sway the, you know, the peg. It's fine. Spy is being ass, trying to come back. Don't get baited here, guys. Non-refundable. You're looking gorgeous. Talk to me about those gains. Talk to me about them nice. Indians, Russia, North Korea, Somalian pirates, drug dealers, terrorists, the devil we don't see. Is that a new chess piece? What's a crook? No habla inglés. All right, go the cannibalism route. I like it. I like it, Ace-Lee. A little early in the afternoons for that, but hey, I'll take it there. We can have one of them. What the hell is that event where they went out there? They'll have access to it. Don't fool yourselves. Go vegan. I mean, if you're not going vegan and you're not moving to California, I mean, it's just what happened when it breaks off and becomes its own island and secedes from the Union. You know, people only thought Texas was the only one that could secede from the Union, but no. Where's Gaines? Really? 362%. Tesla 180s. 50% Tesla 200s for next week. Kramer's meme that says buy CIVS, it's cheap. He stated that 1 month ago at $320 and it's $40 today. Almost 200% on those Tesla 172.5. If a walking hate crime, I mean, at least. Who says no? You know? I mean, we should call PETA immediately. I think we call Bitcoin, call PETA on Bitcoin for sure. No question in my mind. I mean, fuck around and wear a fur coat around me. I swear to God, you know. I think we come to the downside for the majority of Monday, or into Monday, excuse me. I think they'll try to simulate some kind of bounce to us, and then probably come to the downside. GTA, did you see my new fun thing that I figured out? It's not perfect yet, but I figured out at least how to put it in there. favorite. See that? That's my shit right there. You gotta like gotta appreciate it. Oh, non-refundable. Probably not. No. BBY feels voluptuous. New fun. You can't see the screen? If that doesn't come up on that, I'm gonna be pissed. Bam. Suck it from the back. Yo, just go watch you some Jesus and Miro. Yo, GTA still cannot beat me, Steez. He can't beat me in the duel. He doesn't want it. I'm not. There's nothing that I can do to cheat either, G. Like the only thing that I can do is sit here, just like everybody else. See, look, Steez can beat me. It's just you, G. Girth, try to beat him. Tesla's trying to go back up to the top side. It's not going to. I would be shocked if it did. He wants to bite me and take all my chips to distribute a smoke string. Hey, I'm gonna give him to a good place in Ukraine. I don't even know if you have that, G. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta put the training wheels on for G. Apple had a shareholder event, by the way. Didn't have anything going on. It did shit. I have no idea what you're talking about. When did I take 50K? Oh yeah, when I beat you 5 times in a row. Biden'd me. Damn, that's crazy. I got a few more than Caesar, so GTA, how many you got? GTA's got a few more than you, Caesar. I think like a total of 600, something like that. Get shit on, buddy. Why? How was that? Ow, that hurt. Damn, you're giving GTA 10,000 now? Wow. Just, I don't know why you're giving yourself 10,000. That doesn't really work, I don't think. Flip it. Pause, son. Damn, G's out here trying to give it to everybody. I'm gonna need you to relax. You're getting a little handsy, babe. You know, you can't be touching them all. Give GTA all. Damn. I think that means going deep. No, Nunya, I couldn't deal with the I couldn't deal with the no like or the participation trophy award shit. I couldn't deal with it. It was awful. What's up, CVS? Currently, GTA. She's probably holding a lot of GNS. You gotta think, G. How you doing, CVS? What's up, Nan? How's everything, baby? Yeah, no, the field day with the participation trophy awards and shit. Like, it's just sad, man. Nope, don't have that. No, someone did send me some pretty dope shit the other day, though. Yep, this one. Ow. I actually forgot I can make that right now. I think I found, or I did not, but somebody found a fix to our scoot problem. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Oh, I'm in there. Black swimwear, babe. Yep. Baby, we did it. Red panty night. I'll do a wheelie on a scooter. Oh, on their scooter. Wow, that was okay. All right, one time for the one time. You got to do it for state, non. I look like shit in lower quality on YouTube, just to let you know. You know, help a brother out. Throw that quality up a little one time. I'm trying to customize this shit real quick. I would like to fix this. I can't figure it out. Oh yeah. No, I can't. I'm trying. I can't figure out why the hell I can't. It's probably just right under my nose. What the hell was that? I get sadder and sadder every time I look at my crypto. Well, Trini, you gotta be smarter where you're buying and selling, love. Free scoot scoot. Fun. Crackhead Wrangler, I like that one. Convenient. Jesus Christ, I'm a 4-year-old. The fuck do you spell convenient? No, that's not it. That sure as hell ain't it. It. Mm-hmm. I don't know who this is, but if this person keeps playing with I don't understand it. Like, do people just go around and like try to monetize people's shit that isn't theirs? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Because this lady is she's got a thing for me, I guess. Wet puke. Super duper wet, dude. I am going to walk out real quick. Oh. Let's send this to Birdie. Not condoning that, but that's funny as shit. That would be cool, man. Be careful, because you could actually probably do that to each other. Nobody's above the law here. So I would be careful what you keep doing. You could actually probably that might be a trigger or something in Twitch, and it actually happened. Ace Lee already banned him. He didn't come back for a week. I think we're gonna have Birdie Hunter on here in about 30 minutes or so. That should be a beautiful, beautiful conversation. He might get the sandpaper out with us, have a couple Chardonnays, what of it. Well, I just said that out loud. JK, JK, yes. You're sliving, bitch. I think it is kind of ironic that the next month member badge, or I guess the first month member badge, is going to be red. Some say conspiracy, perhaps. No one knows. I'd really like to be able to go and edit them, not to be like that guy, but it's probably because I can't do it while I'm on. I don't know. I think I should. I have not. What? Oh, roll call. Okay. Well, see, here's the thing, Nun. Typically, people don't like to be called on like dogs. They like to come and go as they free, or come and go as they please. I'm not gonna tell anybody that they need to be anywhere. We appreciate you guys being here, regardless. We just try to show up for you. Isn't it interesting how we've basically gone? Yeah, maybe he'd chill out, Nan. We're gonna basically be fighting for our open on Tesla after all this movement and all this money being made and lost, won and lost today. I don't know how anybody's not. I called a perfect dip on Tesla. We've had the spies to the downside for weeks. Everybody should be feeling saucy as shit right now. SPY is under 386 when it opened just shy of what, 390? It was at 308 or 307 the beginning of the week. And non-refundable 272 is a little egregious, I guess. I love the word. I've been yelling it for over a year and a half. I still think 340 is decent to start looking towards. I think there's a play for 298. I think but I don't think we'll break into the 3 or break under 3. And I don't think that anybody is going to have a chance. In my personal opinion, I don't think anybody's going to have the ability to hit anywhere close near bottom because it'll happen pre-market or or post. It'll be sometimes where you can't you can't go and benefit from options. You can't go and get the volatility moves that you would need to just blow something like that. Like imagine here's for instance the SIVB or S whatever SIVB I think is what it was earlier. That went from like $300 down to 40. What I think is interesting is the fact that somebody put $7,500 in puts yesterday down to the 200 area. That position is now worth probably just shy of 2 million. I just lost my train of thought because I'm looking at 10x. I'm also looking at Meta and Coin. I still think JP Morgan's dog shit. Tesla's green on the day, kinda. It's getting compressed into this wedge here. I'd like to see Boeing shit the bed. Cheers. Yeah, let me know if you guys need anything. I'll be here. I just stepped outside for a non-refundable. Emailing a few lawyers back, stuff like that. But I am definitely here paying attention. Might get a Groupon for GTA and Girth Brooks. And so is Invisible or the chair? Ace Lee right now. Enzo's chair is feeling himself. All right. That's Enrique. He does the salsa. You have to get good. All week long we've been touching it. Been doing the nasty. Nutty buddy like a payday bar. Looking to see if Tesla's going to come back here. I'd really, really prefer if it didn't. What's up? Fist bump. Tesla broke up over its indicators. It's up over its 200 EMA now. Looks like Apple's trying to climb back towards its indicators as well. SPY doing the same thing. Looks like it's trying to come off the bottom, but I wouldn't assume that it actually comes all the way off. What are we laughing at? The Texas marijuana decriminalization bill unanimously approved by House committee. Tesla's moving back up a little bit here. Don't get trapped here. If you aim your camera at it and take a like, if you look at it with your camera on your phone, it'll come up with a link, and if you hit that link, it'll go to our beacon and give you all of our social media pages and stuff like that. And I will be doing a lot of updates to it whenever I put the merchandise and stuff up there. Just an easier way to get to the beacon. Tesla's coming back. SPY is trying to get rejected. AMC is still chilling at that 542. Apple's still trying to re-break that 95 EMA. I'm actually looking at the pieces right now that I need to complete it. I gotta make a vector file too. Oh, appreciate you, Don. I'm trying to get this thing to fit. Oh, white logo. Never fun to be fucking cute, dude. You're you're a G. I appreciate you. What do you got rolling around in the market today? Anything? Just a shitty It's shitty Friday. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to be around. It is dirt. I don't know if I should leak what the merch looks like to ask if people like it, or just put it out. Look at Amazon, shit in the bed. Everybody's shit in the bed after it. What's up, Randy? What has two thumbs and killed the SQs, TQs, Intel, and the UVixie today? I'm gonna assume that it's you, my good sir. Congrats. I like hearing that. Only 1 minute, so Well, I don't need to leak it. Just got to see what's popping. Oh, yeah, it makes me not want to like go and I hate you, Caesar. I just looked into my DMs. Just cash and checks. Breaking necks, dude. Hey, I like it. I'm pounding cleat and beating cheeks, dude. You know what I mean? I get it. I completely understand. I'm in there like swimwear, just, we're in there playing volleyball. You got to volley it back and forth, you got to be with it. This is bullshit. Damn you give him the easy one. We're just we're feeling pretty spicy today to the downside, Randy. You know what I mean? It doesn't want that 380. Yeah, why? Oh, they're all behind the screen. Oh, all behind the green screen. Or some of them, but yeah, I have other ones. Why? I have a Steelers hat. I got like 15 other New York hats. Why? I don't know if I take offense to that, but like, what other hat do you need other than a Yankee hat? Get off me, son. I think we have a just an absolute beauty on our hands. Let me go and see if I can't find that real quick. Birdie Hunter, how are you doing, sir?
Hey, Enzo. I'm doing fine. I'm a bit angry.
Why? Why are we angry?
Soon enough.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. First off, how's the family? How are you?
No, we are doing fine. But I'm late, and I don't like to be late.
Oh no worries, no worries at all.
No, but I've got the perfect party to blame.
Oh yeah.
And that will be Just Eat Takeaway.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to press charges. I'm going to sue them. I'm going.
No, okay. What did we do this time? What did they do? They touched obviously a little bit.
Yeah, well, no, my wife is not feeling too well today.
Okay, that's no good.
Headache, pain in the ears, and that's what's happening. So on the Friday night, Birdie and son are home alone, wife being in bed, coming downstairs, just trying to get a grab to eat, which we ordered through Just Eat Takeaway an hour and a half ago. And they delivered, after accepting the order, they said 60 minutes. And then they were 20 minutes late. It was cold, it was not good, it was time too short, Just Eat Takeaway.
Okay, so we're not feeling the e-takeaway. Okay, I like it.
So, yeah.
Now, is that e-takeaway? Is that e-takeaway? Is that like
No, it's Just Eat Takeaway. It's on the New York Stock Exchange. It's a Dutch company, in fact.
That's very odd.
Eat. It's a billion dollar company. Just short them. I'm really upset with them. Hey, Loki, how are you? Good to see you again.
Oh, it's Grubhub. Okay.
US, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm done. I'm done with them.
Hey, let them know, Bird. You know what I mean? I don't know what they did to you. I don't know how they could go. How long was the drive that they had to take? Was it?
5 kilometers,
You're an
2 miles,
5 kilometers, 2 miles. Yeah, Suda breaks up with him.
Yeah, Suda.
Yeah.
That's the
Why
end.
not?
This
What
is it.
happened? Like, did you go and try to refund your money, or what happened?
Oh well, you should watch me and send my in Dutch email tomorrow morning.
Holy shit! They're getting an email bird. They did it that bad?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's no good there.
And then we get coupons for a year,
Oh
at
shit!
least.
You got them coupons?
Yeah. That's how
Everybody
they
needs a
work.
couple more of them.
Trying to bribe you after misbehavior.
Hey, right. No good deed goes unpunished, Bertie. I was always told.
But there's Loki. Loki and I are in touch every now and then through Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice. Loki is a very true and companion. Loki has been with us for 3 years now.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's talk about that. That's positivity on a Friday.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, do you know I 4x'd my investment on puts on the Deutsche Bank. Do you know how good that feels?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I can imagine that feels very, very good. Congratulations on that play.
Really good. I didn't have the guts to do it again at the closing bell in Frankfurt, but I will keep a close eye on the close of Wall Street today, and then probably a slightly green opening in Europe, and then short the hell out of them again.
Yep, I can see that. I would love to see that. If we can get some downward movement off of this, I think they're trying to probably push back towards the 180 on Tesla here, probably the 390s, and fake people in, trying to get a couple of moves back up to the upside. I don't think that they're going to be able to do that, and it's going to be tumbling after that. I think the dollar broke.
The dollar, what's it like to the euro? Let me check.
I don't know what it is to the euro.
There's Randy. Randy, were you still holding those puts on the Deutsche Bank? It was a party day today. I told you so.
I mean, Randy is at the links right now, taking egregious check swings out of his. Hi, Ramsey. What's going on, buddy?
The euro is up 0.5% to the dollar, so dollar is dropping. That's not a good thing. For trading, that's not a good thing. For the stocks, for the bonds, it's a totally different story, of course. But
yeah, I would be very curious to see what happens with all of this new stuff coming out about the SVIB or SIVB having a lot more downside to just all the banks in general right now, seeing them. Now, I got a question.
This is a bigger story than people realize. And did you even recognize that you didn't know about the Silicon Valley Bank yesterday collapsing? It just collapsed. And that's investment bank.
Yeah, I've never. Well, that's kind of what we saw back in 2008, if I'm not mistaken. Whenever you saw, what was it? Lehman Brothers? Was it Lehman Brothers that was the first?
Yeah, but Lehman Brothers was in the top 6. But this is
which one was the first one like that would be equivalent to this situation? Because I thought Lehman was the first kind of canary in the coal mine.
No, it was that double name. That double name. Mac and D, what was it? It was a mortgage bank. Mac and D, Mac and Mac, something like that in the US.
Okay.
But it was just fake because it was just the short positions of the hedge funds in 2008, exactly like it is today.
Yeah, it feels very, very similar. What's going on, Andrew? How's everything? Happy Friday to you, bro. Yeah, Bertie's going on one about GitHub right now, or Grubhub right now.
Grubhub, yeah,
He's
yeah,
not. He's not fucking with the delivery guys. He's not playing with the report.
no,
He's gonna go on Yelp and write fully. Just an absolute whistler as a
yeah, it's, yeah.
review here.
No, I feel like a customer when I order something. I'm a customer, and I
Get what you pay for.
yeah, and fortunately, I'm not the one who takes the hits if we have make a mistake, but we don't make mistakes. We just don't do it, and if it happens, we fix it.
I make a
within-
shitload. Hey, well, I'll just speak for myself. I make all kinds of mistakes, but I don't allow them to go uncorrected if known. You know what I
No.
mean? Like if I know them and I can see that there's obviously a problem, I would go to the end of the earth to help somebody, especially their meal. The way that I am
Yeah,
with
of
my
course.
food, I could imagine anybody else being like that, but I would never want anybody else to treat my food like that. That's
No.
But the
No.
fact that does happen all the time, I wonder if that has any outlasting. Has it turned anybody else away, like you, like a couple other people who've had the same experiences? How many people have actually been pushed away by situations like that?
I don't know. I have to dig into it. I mean, I asked Flores to order, and it just did it as we do every now and then. And yeah, that's a good experience for him as well.
Yeah.
And after that, yeah, you need to learn how to complain, and I'm going to teach him that as well.
Hell yeah! You absolutely have to know how to complain. What was the? How many times, if like had like a year, do you usually order out?
Maybe 12 times, 15 times through this company.
Okay. So yeah, you. I mean, you have a very very nice missus at home who cooks
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
beautifully.
No, I took her to the doctor's office late this afternoon because she was just not happy, and
She doing
so-
okay?
yeah, she's okay now. She's okay, and yeah, she
Getting
got
some
checked.
rest.
Yeah, and that's what she needs to do. Take two
Absolutely.
more painkillers and just go to bed. And
What do they have her on?
Now we thought she had an how do you call that? Yeah, she had an ear ache. It was really aching,
Hmm.
but the doctor said it is probably in her jaw. And
Oh,
they need
okay.
to test.
Oh, okay. So it might be like a wisdom tooth or like
Yeah, maybe something like that. That went wrong.
bullfrogging. What's up, baby?
Hey, bullfrogging.
Yeah, no, that's got to be
Nothing
a
serious, nothing to worry about. It's just really annoying, and you get bad sleep of it, and
yeah.
and
Um,
you're definitely not in the mood to cook dinner for the family. So
Absolutely
order
not.
something, and then you should fix it.
There you go. Hey, you're a problem solver. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Who is that? Is that your son?
In the background, that's Flora.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you're
Oh, I'm surprised she's up and around listening to you.
she shouldn't. Should be in bed.
I agree, but I'm not gonna be the one to tell her. I'm not gonna be the one to say anything. Go
She's
as you. How's Blizzard? How's everything going with school and stuff like that? Everybody good?
Blizzard has just finished an exam on the university. She texted me 10 minutes ago that she finished her exam and she did well, she believes.
What's she doing this week? String theory? Microbiology?
No. She's in a labor jurisdiction. That's the topic of this week.
Okay.
How to settle or break up labor contracts.
Oh,
That's the
okay. Not like how to divide a baby.
Parents of a baby, I hope.
Well, I mean, you could divide the baby's like time, I guess. I feel
Yeah,
like like a baby, time sharing a baby might be the most profitable thing right now in the world. And here's why, Bertie. My girlfriend got to hold a baby, about an hour at one of Enzo's soccer games.
okay.
Lit her up 3 ways to Sunday. Now, if you could just give that baby back after your hour of renting it, that's all the happiness you need. You know what I'm saying,
No,
Bertie?
no,
Like,
no, 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 no,
yeah,
no.
we gotta capitalize on this market. Look at a bamba.
No,
My balls itch.
I don't agree. You need to
My
uh,
balls itch.
yeah, you
Sorry.
need to go through the bad times with your child to
Oh, I
truly
completely
understand
agree.
the good times. Yeah.
I completely agree with you there, Bird.
But
I think.
how was the day in your field day? How was it? You had
Oh,
to go.
Yeah, no, I'm over it. It's it feels like there's no first place, second place, third place. There's no ribbons anymore. Back when I was doing it, we ran the 40. We did obstacle courses. We did sack races or three-legged races. We did all kinds of stuff. But what we did not do is get on a scooter and scoot our ass in a circle 20 times
Okay.
sequential. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't even know what this game was, Bertie. They had a bounce house. That's apparently competitive. I was under the assumption that like these kids were supposed to be competing, right? And the first thing that I see, by the way, BBBY just got a hell of a lot more bullish to me all of a sudden.
Okay. What's happening?
Just getting an
BBB.
indicate. Just getting an indicator. Um, I just saw it pop up, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
not.
it is. Good. Non-refundable was making a choice earlier today, just before you went to your field day. Shall I buy some more BBBY or shall I buy what's the other
GNS.
GNS? Yeah. What did you do non-refundable? Did you buy some more
Oh no,
BBBY?
I think that was GTA giving me shit, and what was happening was this guy Max Powers who comes in and just gives me shit all the time.
Ah,
And I think it's a game because he likes MIA but wants to come in and tell me how shit I am, which I kind of like. But he gives me shit, I give him shit, and it's kind of funny. And he likes GNS, so I was giving him, I was messing with him and busting his balls over GNS. I think
ah,
GTA said something along the lines of, if you had the ability to buy 150 GNS or 225, I think BBBY. Jesus
yeah.
Christ. I said I would even take 150 BBBY over 150 GNS, no question about it. Before, like, I can't stand that stock.
Yeah. Here's
Max
Nanya.
just has a crush on
How
me.
are you, Nanya?
I think he's got a crush on me, not Nanya. I think it's. I don't know. I think I tantalize him a little bit. Rent a dog? No, rent a baby.
Rent a baby. I don't. I cannot stand behind that thought. No, you don't rent a baby. Come on.
I mean, I feel like renting a kid would be like great. I think about all the uses that you could go and help the youth with. Like, hey, give your 19, 20-year old like a kid. Make sure that they don't have a child for maybe like 2 or 3 more years. You know what I mean? Like, just make sure that
That's called
you
education.
really know.
I guess.
Right, but we don't have home ec anymore, Bertie.
Okay. Well, but you've got a son. For how much would you rent out your son then?
Oh, I mean, what are we talking? Weekly, bi-weekly? We talking hourly?
Dear,
You
dear.
want the flat? You want the flat rate? You want like? No,
I mean, come on.
mine's mine doesn't work nearly as hard as you think. He likes, I mean, if you wanted to go and grab him off a Fiverr to play some video games with you, he'd probably be that kid. But he's not the yard work kid yet.
Okay.
HLLY is also coming up on a ticker. But BBW or BBBY, I don't know why. Yeah, crazy. We're getting some buying power on BBBY. I have a crush on MIA. He doesn't reciprocate my feelings. Luca, like, I'm standing right here and you're gonna be like, wow, man. Well, now I'm pissed. Renton 18. No. Yep, you deserve that. Hi, Miss Robin. How are you, love?
Lady Robin.
I may have baited him into that combo.
Lady Robin, whatever. If you are near to None Your Business, and maybe Enzo can help, why doesn't None Your Business join us for a while?
Because he's probably still at work right now. He's probably finishing up his day. Usually finishes it up right around close of market and stuff like that. So that is...
it's midday, afternoon.
Yeah, it's still almost 4 o'clock here. Or we close the market at 4 o'clock here, but he will be he's in the Discord every Saturday and Wednesday when we play poker at 8 o'clock. So
in the middle of my night, and I'm pretty busy. I mean, I'm so happy. I open the chat with "Yay, it's Friday," but I am just done with this week. It was just crazy this week, and I'm just. I told you guys in the chat that I need a break, and I think I do actually need it.
Absolutely, you need to go grab one. Just go grab one, especially if your lady's not feeling well. Go curl up with her. Go do your thing. You're absolutely you're not Superman. You don't change in a phone booth.
You do need to realize that every now and then. But I've been working for 6 months in a row now, without a break, and that's not normal. That's not good. But it needed to be done. And next week, my agenda is so over full, which is ridiculous. And I had a chat just before closure. 5 o'clock, the office closes in the Netherlands, and it's now 9:30 in the evening. So hours ago, and I said, well, okay, one more week, and during the week I will tell you how long my break will be, and this is what's going to happen. And we need that.
I completely agree. I mean, a little R&R never hurt anybody. I'm being called the neighborhood hoe in the chat right now.
I see that. Yeah.
I feel like I've been probably a little bit used, maybe abused, even.
Even abused, Enzo.
I mean, I might have to start pulling out like the scroll or something on him, Birdie. Roll it out on the table for him or something.
Yeah. No, just don't let yourself be played with. Don't do that. I had a feeling with Grubhub, as you call it, and I didn't like it. So just kick back. You should.
Hey, I'm missed out on DB, but took puts on BAC.
Bank of America, BAC.
I think Bank BAC.
But okay.
Bank of America.
Let me tell you this. Please, do you have a chart of ABN AMRO on the New York Stock Exchange? Please
go ahead and tell
ABN AMRO. ABN AMRO, the biggest bank in the Netherlands. It is.
I don't even know how you.
I put it in the chat.
I got you.
If you look at their chart, it is just ridiculous. And this is a bank that is saved in 2008 by the Dutch government in the financial crisis. And they have put it on the market for sale 3 years ago, but there was no buyer yet. And this bank is still supported by the Dutch government. And look at their chart, how they blew it up over the last couple of weeks. If you short this, you're going to be rich. Not financial advice, but do take a look at this chart.
I'm trying to find it for you.
I'm going to
ABN
ABN AMRO. And I'm sure it's still traded on the New York Stock Exchange. It must be.
It's not.
ABN. ABN. No, they withdrew. I don't see it anymore. Oh, that's strange.
ABN AMRO.
Yeah.
I have it right here.
ABN.
No, it's ABMRF. I think. That's the only one that I can see.
Here you go. I've got it for you. This is the
look right here. It's the bank it's your bank. Is it trading at 1063?
In New York, it's trading at 1603. No, it's an Amsterdam exchange. Sorry, this is the wrong link.
Yeah, I don't know.
It used to trade on the New York Stock Exchange, but if you look at the chart, just
BBBY is losing it. Sorry.
Yeah. If you use this link, then you can see what I mean. Look at the 6 months on this chart on Yahoo. And then the 1 year. It's just bound to drop.
Probably back to the 11.
Yeah, you can. Give yourself 2 months and be sure that it will go back to 11 at least.
What if it goes and retests like that $19, $20, and $78?
How? I mean, there's no liquidity in the banks. They are all suffering, and this is the biggest loser of all, next to Credit Suisse and Deutsche Bank. This is the biggest losing bank.
That's a good point. I think any bank right now is just going to get shit on.
Yeah, but this one in particular, I'm taking shorts Monday morning.
I don't think we can go and trade that one, but
yeah, you can if you use iBeaky Interactive Brokers. But it's used to trade on the New York Stock Exchange. And it's,
I know. I don't think we.
Through. That's really funny. It means something to me. But Randy knows how to trade this.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he has. I'm assuming it has an international broker, but in our side of the stock exchange right now, that's a OTC stock.
Okay, and you can't buy options on it.
No, we can't buy anything on it. I don't even think we can trade it.
That's a shame. I mean, you have Credit Suisse and you have Deutsche Bank. Deutsche Bank is a very good alternative to this one. But
yeah, I'll be looking at all those. I have to definitely brush up on them. I'll definitely look into those, see what's popping with the with all the banks and stuff like that. I think some of them have news or some kind of catalyst coming up. So I'm looking at BBY right now, trying to go back to that 150.
Yeah, it's amazing. And we know, I've told it several times in the chat, if BBBY runs, AMC is following within a couple of hours.
So I'm
I hope
hoping.
it will be today because I spent a lot of money in all my profits of the shorting expedition on Deutsche Bank. I put it into AMC and AMC calls
There you go.
because of the Tuesday voting and yeah.
No, I think that's good. But I think with anything up as big as it is right now, I would look at things that are similar to SI.
Yeah.
SIVB, all those stocks that just took a massive plummet to 20 or 30% to the downside. I'd look at those and try to find a common denominator, go at what the next possible thing could be, and put puts all over the fucking thing. I mean, the way that SIVB went, I wouldn't be jumping on that bandwagon up or down right now. That thing, it could go $15, it could go back up to 100. Who knows? BBBY is trying to moon. It is looking egregious.
Is it on the 1 minute behind you? Is that the 1 minute chart?
No, this is a 5 minute.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely moving. Enzo, I am sorry, but I do need a drink. I'm going to get it myself because my wife is just went to bed, which is a good thing.
No worries, no worries.
Get myself a glass of wine. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. No worries at all. Hey, C's, can you run the the morning open song or the theme song? Can you run that through Ableton and loop that? Tesla coming back into its 200 EMA. Tesla is shitting.
The Californian red wine, Zinfandel.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Beautiful Zinf. Does it have a good nose feel?
This is not too bad. No, not at all.
All day, every day.
Oh, there's a treasure hunt. Shall I join?
Oh, you definitely got to get on that heist, baby.
There we go. I tried to give some OTC. I don't know what the currency is behind the heist, but I tried to give it to Harley Knights, but it doesn't work.
It does. The hold on.
Oh, this is actually a pretty nice wine.
Oh, AAVMY. Jesus, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Randy, and do check it out. I foresee a big drop on that bank.
Yeah, we can't trade it. We're not even getting levels here.
Give Randy the IBKR link. through my account, and then you can trade on the European exchanges as well. And in cases like this, that's really helpful.
Luca da Bamba's in 100 deep right now.
Go for it, Luca Bamba.
Yes, sir.
By the way, how is MIA doing? Have you been in touch during the week?
Yeah, he's doing well. He's taking care of a few things while he can. I believe Nikki's mom had surgery recently, so he's been taking care of all that kind of stuff.
Is he also focusing on the stadium job?
The what?
The job in the sports arena stadium?
No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay.
No, not yet. I'm sure he will bring that up when he's ready. But no, I have not. But yeah, he should be back next week.
Cool.
And he will be back in front of you beautiful people. I'm sure you guys are missing him. Tesla's looking to probably break trend here. $165 might come in on Tesla. Not today, but recent or very soon.
This morning, yesterday I bought some puts on the Amsterdam Stock Exchange, the AEX.
Mm-hmm.
I sold them this morning at 240%.
Beautiful.
That I bought some Deutsche Bank puts early morning. Then I had to go to work, and when I came back, those were in fact, they were 800% up. I thought it would even go deeper, but that didn't happen. So I sold them for 500%. It was a lovely trading day today. It was so easy. And,
yes,
and
sir.
if you look at the close of the Nasdaq, which the Nasdaq is now down 2%, which will, without any news over the weekend, will probably lead to a 1.5 lower opening of Frankfurt and Amsterdam Stock Exchange. So anyone holding puts on Amsterdam or European exchanges, they will be in for a party on Monday morning.
Jesus Christ, non-refundable. I'm not playing Le Mans class, non. Appreciate you though. BBBY to the moon. Send it. Those SQs to the moon, baby. Yeah, we have 337,000 or 330,000 shares to the downside on BBY for for $137 downside wall.
Okay. And do you see any volume coming into AMC?
I mean, there's a little bit of volume gain in here, but I mean, nothing crazy. A couple 100,000 shares.
It's just rerouted.
Well, it's about to reroute some people's checkbook.
Yeah. Where did you make your biggest profit today? On which trade?
My personal or like the one on the stream? Well, I mean, the one on the stream, we touched Tesla at 172.5 puts, which were up 300%.
Nice.
Got in for 150. We were out at I think it was 350 exactly. Let one run that went up to 505 or something like that. But we took Tesla I believe it was 190s today at 14 cents. That ran, I think, 170, or excuse me, $60 or $70 a piece. But no, I was able to go and pick up the Tesla 170s today at, I think it was $125 or something like that.
And
I'll have to check.
them to the upside.
Yeah, to the upside, and then I went and threw a shitload of money to the downside on the SPY, but I only went and thought we were going to get about 390. I didn't think we were going to go and end up $6 on the underside of that. Those SPY 390s are up $600.
I was close to following your trade on the way back up on Tesla from the 170 up. But then I got a phone call and it took me 20 minutes. And after that, the trade was gone. So I didn't do it. But...
Yeah, no, we got some decent bounce off that bottom. I mean, that 2 minute that 5 minute $2, $3 candle that we had was disgusting.
Yeah.
BBBY was rejected 4 times at 140 this week. Yes, it was. And it usually gets rejected about 6 times before it goes. We got 12 minutes. Thank you, Luca.
I do believe we get some volume on AMC on the Monday.
I can see that. They're going to probably try to hang the SPY right here at 384.
384, yeah. But how are they going to cope? I mean, all the banks are short of liquidity. That's a fact. We've seen that.
Didn't they outlaw like daylight savings time or something like that now?
Yeah. No, but now the numbers on the heavyweights are dropping. How are they going to cope with margin calls? I don't see it. The drop on Bitcoin in the last 24 hours, at one point it was 9%. I don't know if they pulled it back up again. What's Bitcoin doing? Let me check.
Well, who would they be margin calling?
Who's calling who? I mean, there was a call on Credit Suisse on Wednesday evening, just before close of the European markets, and they couldn't answer, and therefore they postponed their yearly revenue numbers. They postponed it, and this is why there was the drop on Credit Suisse. And then it was followed by the Silicon Valley Bank and the Silvergate, that was last Friday, just before the weekend. So it's 3 major banks in trouble. And we know they are all connected. So who's next? And how can it be? Well, of course, the banks, in order to meet margin calls or from whoever, in our media, mainstream media, it is said that the SEC called Credit Suisse last Wednesday.
That's weird.
Yeah, that was posted in articles on the mainstream media in Europe. And I think it's probably true, although we don't believe mainstream media, of course.
No.
But there must be some point of truth in it, that they can no longer put their balances afloat.
Right.
And if one falls, the others follow suit. And that's what we are seeing now. And this, I believe, all comes from FTX.
Okay. Oh, from the original downside.
From the original Big Bang. It just takes a while to play out, and that's what you see now. And if banks like, and this is not the biggest banks, but really big banks, nonetheless. Right. And the next one, I hope, will be Deutsche Bank. And then we have a party. Then the financial system collapses.
Yeah.
Any
I'm
SPQs are then going to skyrocket.
That makes sense. I'm looking at the end of the day here, we have about 8 minutes. I'm looking for BBBY long, and I'm gonna be probably taking 1.5 calls to next week.
Next Friday?
I am long there, and I think a well forgotten one. I almost am looking at I don't know, man. I'm looking at Tesla to the downside for a little bit, but I don't think it's going to give you a lot. It might just give you a hiccup. $143 has always looked decent to me on Tesla, but BBBY trying to perk up at the end of the day here. Google's back over the $91 area. Amazon is looking to get back over that 91. Bitcoin trying to break 20 again and hold above it. I would be looking at what happens to Coinbase. I think Coinbase is going to continue to shit. Everything in the market right now is just getting shit on. What happens if Coinbase comes back to like $15?
How can that happen if Bitcoin keeps dropping? I don't see Bitcoin coming over the 20,000 mark on the Sunday. I can easily see Bitcoin drop even lower on the Sunday movement. And then Coinbase will drop with it.
Coinbase had a bottom of 31. Oh, somebody thinks Bitcoin's about to do something to the downside.
Yeah, I think so too.
47s. Lot at 50. Gave up on its red candle. Yeah, it should just definitely be one of those interesting weeks next week, Birdie. I'll definitely be here to watch.
Yeah, it's been a crazy week in the markets as far as I was able to follow it with all the traveling I did. And every time I looked, there was hardly any volume in the market.
Right.
And it basically kept on the same level until yesterday late your time and after the close of the European markets yesterday. And then this morning we saw the movement I was expecting for the last month at least, the downwards movement. And in Amsterdam it was down 2.01%. And I do expect it to bounce up because simply the big stakeholders cannot afford these price levels.
Right.
So they must pump it up again. But that will be one of the last times. and then reposition your shorts and your put positions. I was expecting a run up in the later this afternoon. What are the banks doing in the last couple of minutes? Bank of America, what are they doing?
Bank of America is hanging out at the $30.20 mark, hanging sideways on the day. Deutsche Bank is doing
Yeah,
about the same at 11.12. I'm watching BBY into the close here.
yeah, they're just holding it. I was expecting them to bring it back up a bit.
Bring it back, bring it back.
Yeah, but you can't drop 8% on the Deutsche Bank. I mean, 8% on a day, that's a disaster for Germany. Come on.
Yep, that's not a good thing. I don't think that's the man. I don't think that's the way they drew it up there, Bird. It's a bold strategy there, Cotton. We have 2 minutes coming up, 2 minutes, 15 seconds, guys. Make sure if you have green in your portfolio, make sure that you are not leaving without it. Very volatile market. Please, please, please make sure that you're taking care of yourself before you take care of anybody else. Put your mask on first before you hope the shitter next to you. You know the rules.
On my trading account, I just I was just taking all the profits of today, and I only spend it on GME, AMC, and AMC calls. That's
There
not
you go.
financial advice, but I'm expecting some volatility on Monday and Tuesday on the meme stocks.
I like it.
So I didn't. I did take it out, but I reinvested it.
There you go. I mean, reinvesting, as long as you're not getting touched on by time right now. Did they uncover?
Nah, give yourself
No,
plenty of time. Yeah.
not yet, Nick.
I bought some April puts on the IX as well. April 17th. So give yourself plenty of time.
I
That's
like
my
that. I think coin's gonna have some problems. BBBY is looking crispy.
Look, Obama is here next week. Casino is closed. It is 22.
Casino.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Casino is closed. Let's watch the whole world come tumbling down. No. I would like to see some downside though in aftermarket if we can, and then find some downside, and then start stepping your way up into the open next week. I would either look for the support to hold, or like Birdie said, it just to run right back up to that resistance level and get shit on and turned around.
Yeah. It will go down during next week, but I hope for a run up in the morning on Monday morning in Europe that I'm talking about. And then I will rebuy a lot of downward positions.
I absolutely like that. I'm gonna go and cheers with you here, Birdie.
Yeah, what are you having?
Oh, just a little like breathing treatment. I think that's the way to go. Right now, I gotta go and take the lady out to dinner and stuff like that later. So
Cool. Yeah. Do that.
But
It's
we
Friday.
oh, hold on a minute. Are you high, bro? I mean, you can, but like Mullen calls only work with volatility. So that would be
Here's
that
number
would scare me.
from
Yeah, that would be the thing that scares me there. Cheers, non. I saw that picture.
another week in the books. Yes, it is. Cheers, Girth. What are you invested in, Girth Brooks? I see you around in the chat a lot and you're giving presents away, which is really nice to the people in the chat and to the channel.
He's invested, I think, into real estate,
That's a good thing.
non-congruent bonds.
I have a crazy investment idea. Are you with me for just a minute
I'm
to
always with you, Bird.
only listen? I had a crazy visit in the province of Groningen, which is the northern part of the Netherlands. And that part is sitting, that province is sitting on the largest natural gas position in Europe. There is a gas bubble known from the 60s of the last century. There's a gas bubble worth more than 3,000 billion euros sitting there.
That's a
But
lot.
that's a lot. That will make sure that the European Union will have gas for at least 100 years. But they are refusing to use that. And that's because of the small earthquakes that happened over the last 2 decades.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about on the Richter scale, 3.0, 3.55 maximum earthquakes. I was visiting 3 or 4, I should say, real estate companies in Groningen. And they showed me around, showed me some houses. They showed me a newly built house, which was delivered last week, worth 300,000 euros. And that was a property, it was bought by that investment company 8 years ago for 130,000 euros because it had dents and small damages because of the earthquake. The Dutch government, which owns the gas bubble, took the house down, built a new one, earthquake proof, worth almost 300,000 euros. So that's an investment of 130,000. In 8 years' time, you get a replacement building for 300,000. And we were having talks about which property to buy, which have earthquake damage and that are on the list on rebuilding by the government. And in the meantime, while waiting, we can put workers from Southern Europe into those buildings without any danger to get rental. So that's the deal I was working on during the week. And that's serious investing. That's investing, that's not trading.
Absolutely. No, it's definitely going out in time on that one.
It's just amazing the opportunities there are if you are open to it.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm actually trying to, I guess, teach my buddy through buying basically a fourplex and living out of one of them, buying it with a first-time buyer's loan. You're able to get the ability to own 4 different properties, live in one of them, or rent out the other 3, pay the mortgage back.
Yeah. Start
Passive
small.
income.
Yeah, start small and build on that.
Exactly. Grab something. I mean, shit, down here, our little duplexes or little townhomes are $600,000-$700,000 in some places. Like very, very small, just because we're on the water here and we're in a decent place. But yeah, I mean, starting at something like that and then going and getting a little bit bigger place, or a couple more places, or diversifying portfolios or investments in general are definitely a good thing. But going and having real estate is a huge benefit when it comes to being able to have your capital work for you, for sure.
Yeah. Now I'm building. Well, I've told you, or at least I told MIA, that I've got a couple of friends who sold their businesses a couple of years ago, and they are
Yes, sir.
well off, and they let me handle their portfolio, and I'm doing that, but all long-term investments on the markets. But I've told them about this, what's going on in the northern part of the Netherlands, and we are having a meeting next week to get a group of investors together and just get a huge sum of money and buy some properties.
That's
And that's
awesome.
long-term investment. That's
Absolutely.
what you should do, I think.
Yeah, no, I've invested.
This crazy marketplace we are looking at daily. In the end of the day, this is what you should do with your gains, I think.
101,000 buy wall at 129 on BBBY, about, let's call it 3 cents off the price. I also I own assets. I think that a lot of people should go, Birdie, and do some more research on how to own a business and use real estate and a lot of different things to their advantage, instead of allowing it to work against them in a lot of ways. Right now, a lot of people think that it kind of goes over their head, and it really doesn't. There's a lot of very, very stupid people that get it, and there's a lot of very brilliant people that don't. So it's just
absolutely
it's whoever decides to put the work in to go find it. But there's a lot of cool rules out there right now.
And it is not that hard. It's not that difficult. Use your brain and
well,
just,
it's not brain, it's lazy. It's laziness. That's what it is over here. I don't know what it is over there, but it's laziness over here.
Yeah, but it is not encouraged.
100,000 shares are going in right now on BBY. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt.
No.
That is a big
it's
wall.
It's not encouraged to sort yourself out and take care of your own life and your own finances. It's not encouraged, and it used to be like that, but it's not.
Rent a friend, non-refundables on that rent a friend. I still think, Birdie, we're renting a baby though. I think that is a more capital position. You could definitely leverage that. You're more than that's a $1 trillion idea right there, ladies and gents. Birdie, I really appreciate you coming to hang out with me, and especially staying as long as you have. I'm excited to get MIA back for us, or get back with us next week.
Yeah.
This week has been an absolute hellacious one, and I think I'm gonna go join the lady with a drink as well.
Yeah, you should do that.
But yeah, I really do appreciate you coming to hang out with us.
Yeah, not a problem. It was my pleasure. I didn't find the time to hang out with you guys during the week, so it felt only right to enter the chat and talk to you. But I will disconnect now, and it is your channel and MIA's, so you can finish up the week, and let's hang out during the weekend and talk some business and
Yeah,
other
I
things.
don't. MIA usually runs the podcast at the in the on the weekend. I don't know what he had in mind. I'll get with him here shortly, and
Yeah,
I'll definitely
yeah,
give that a
but
look. But yeah,
we'll meet
if
Discord
we
for sure.
do anything for that, you're always one of the first we call.
Yeah,
For he has to call me first, and then we call you, and then we call Randy Stogner's cute ass.
no, perfect. Hey, thanks for the conversation, guys. Thanks for hanging out on the channel. People in the chat, we love you. We know that. You know that. Enzo, it's all to you. I'll speak to you soon. Bye bye.
Yes, sir, Birdie. Appreciate you. That is Mr. Birdie Hunter hanging in there, hanging out with us for a little bit. We definitely appreciate him greatly. If everybody could, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. I'm going to get out of here for a little bit. I'm going to go take care of a couple errands and stuff like that. If anybody needs anything from me, especially on the weekend, especially in the red market, please, please, please don't go and not call somebody if you're feeling like shit. Call me, call MIA, hit somebody up in the Discord. Doesn't matter. Just try to look at the positives. Try to go and end the week on a good note. Even if there really isn't a good note that you got, try to make one for somebody else. If that's what you got to do, make one for somebody else. Because if you can't do it for yourself, I completely get that. Make sure that you go and make somebody else's day a little bit brighter today. And don't give anybody an excuse to be an asshole. Kill people with kindness. Make sure that they go home and they go, I don't know what the fuck that guy's problem was, but I like that guy. Bye Bye Birdie should be a new segment. I like it. Cheers, guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I know MIA is ready to get back to us next weekend, or next week, excuse me. I'm excited to see what the market holds next week, and overall what comes of all the data we get to go through on Tuesday, and every other thing that they could smack us with here. But keep an eye out for the news and the bullshit this weekend. See what happens over the sentiment of the weekend, at least news wise. Keep your eyes on your chart. We appreciate you very, very much. We'll talk to you guys later. Peace.